Hello, YouTube, and good morning, party people of Twitch. No, wait, I got that. I got the order mixed up. It's good morning, people of Twitch, good afternoon, and good evening, or good night. And hello to you all out there on YouTube. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely snack. I don't care if it's healthy. Hopefully you're old enough to make those own decisions. But I do expect you to have water. You gotta stay properly hydrated, my friends. The sun is getting hotter, and I can assure you, you will dry up like a tomato just out in a summer breeze. Go get some water. But I am not your parents, nor or am I your counselor. I am your friend. At least I'm a friend to some of you. But who am I, you ask? Who am I? Who am I? Eh? Well, my friends, I am just your friendly neighborhood cosmic demon lord of chaos. I only want to be your friend and have nice, relaxing, chill times with you all as we just sit back, relax, and we occasionally play a video game of my choosing. I'm doing a series right now. If you haven't already noticed, I am traveling out. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my non-existent, like ethereal foot in it. Why are we still in a void? You know, this place here that that we really shouldn't be in. You know, I thought about doing some lore bits for you guys, but this is not the safest area. My home is actually, you know what? Not here. Not here. Come on, let me. Actually, I had a Zoro moment right there. I had a Zoro moment. It's actually this way. Come on, come along. Yeah, come on. Make a left turn here. No, it's right. Up, down. Here we are. Here we are. Just turn. Let's keep your eyes closed. Just peace. These are not food. These are friends. Wait. You found it. Okay, now just keep open your eyes in 3, 2. What? Hey, we're back. Come on, grab a seat, grab a spot at the table. Grab a seat, grab a spot. Sorry, I don't have enough chairs for you all, but let me just, there we go. Ah, nice and comfy. Welcome to my lovely home. I've never actually showed you guys the place. Mostly because there's not much left. Not a lot out there, to be honest. You know, when there's nothing but the void, empty, there's not a lot out there. This is just only a tiny fraction of my little safe haven. Sorry, I didn't have enough time to clean up. That's all one can do when there's trapped in a physical form of a freaking geometry object. Yeah, you know, when you're stuck as a cube, you can't really use the full might or brunt of your phenomenal cosmic powers. Nope. I mean, it's like I'm the reverse when it comes to Genie. It's like I have all this space, yet I am stuck. I am stuck like this. I can I can shapeshift and alter my form and all that. Like, yeah, by merely growing. That's the most extent of my contained might. I can do all of this. Woohoo! Look, I am big as a house. I am smaller than a mouse. And yet I am stuck as a mother loving 2-bit cube. It is embarrassing, and you have only so much power. I can only do so much with the terrain you have. Don't be concerned about the weird gaseous things out there. They're trapped outside of a glass. Like I said, I can only do so much. You're protected in here. Hopefully nobody breathed so much of the 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 weird energy or particles out there. If you did, see your nearest trans-dimensional doctor. Anybody who knows anything about the multiverse and lingering too long in the middle, it is not be exposed too long. I'm perfectly fine. Mind you, I live out here. We are basically in the very center of all chaos. Now a little bit of reasoning of why it was dangerous for you to just be out in the empty. I call it the empty because in mortal tongue, it is kind of bad to pronounce. Cause well, let's just say if somebody was to hear it in public, they will be bleeding and leaking various fluids from all of their orifices and their pores. The eyes, the nose, the ears. Next thing you know, their entire body just starts sweating this weird, smelly film-like cheese stuff that's not really cheese. And it'll give out this weird, noxious odor that will just start causing birds to spasm, bust out into a rave, and then fall down in a puddle of their own. I don't know what birds secrete they're doing the doo doo. I mean, I know it's like called a cloaca, but that's not all that important, to be honest. Make a long story short, the empty, also known as the void, the abyss, is a just. That's exactly what it is. It's this empty, pitch black obsidian zone of what is essentially my prison. Yes, I called it a home, but sometimes a home can be a prison as well. But for me, that is quite literal, mind you. That is a prison. This entire place is a prison. The big pitch black emptiness eventually leads to a wall that spans for infinity. Out there is dangerous. Just at least out there, beyond the glass, where you can see the noxious, weird particle streams of lights and various pieces of fragmented terrain, you can at least see what's about to kill you. Out there in the empty, I can assure you, even I'm afraid of. Just think of Subnautica. That is exactly what is out there. When you go too far out, imagine that. Playing Subnautica, you're going far, far where you should not probably go. Going deeper, find this drop off. Once you get there, you hear things. And you only get a glimpse before suddenly death encompasses you. Imagine that creature, but fused with the Eldritch King himself. That is what is out there, most likely. I'm saying most likely because I don't want you to imagine it. I've seen it. It ate me, but it didn't like my taste, so it sort of spat me out. But how'd you like the room? Yes, it's very lovely. It took me a while to work on this lovely chair. I think it needs some improvements. I will work on it. But I have a lovely carpet here. The chair is, breaking out of the lore here. The chair is unfortunately, it can't be moved. It's not a separate image. I should have made it a separate image, but it is not a separate image. It is stuck as just part of the geometry that is this place. But if I will, I would change that late. I'm actually gonna do that later. Once we're done streaming and everything, make it its own separate entity. That way, I can move both me and the chair like I'm doing now. Ooh, whoa! I have never rambled this much before. I normally just hop right into the game. But I figured I might as well give you guys a little bit of lore bits, show off the room in its budding stages. Yeah, if you're wondering why pieces are missing, it's because I am still in the process of making this thing. But it looks nice this now. I kind of don't want to add too much stuff. Also, I can just leave it as is. Like, I'm actually kind of digging it already. Just looking at it now, seeing it in action. Nice. I also have a carpet here. This is just a very fine carpet. The design that you see here, this piece here, this wasn't even supposed to be carpet. This was supposed to be a door. I was making a door. Then I was gonna make it into a castle. Thought that was stupid. Not a lot out there. I can assure you, there's not a lot out there. So I figured, why not just turn it into a lovely little carpet? This is actually just showing, and all this. I'm doing all this just to show it off. Because, hey, why not? You just not even have a time where we play games. Just I just sit here showing off all the goodies. Probably something. This will probably be a TV over here. Yeah, but well, I have rambled all too far long. I should probably get down to the recap of what happened last episode, last stream. That's right. That is right. Last stream, we got a new friend, a new member of the family. Welcome, Tori. If you're seeing this, check out the room. What do you think I should do for decoration? I really need somebody's eye and or ear. Otherwise, this is going to look like a just cluttered mess of just, I don't know. I have no idea where I really wanted to go with this, but I'm already liking it. But I feel like we need some more lights. Maybe some wall sconces. Just like a wall sconce here, wall sconce, over here. Better right here, maybe. Yeah, better. I need better control over this. Yeah, it is what it is. I do like the carpet I did. This is the last second. Carpet is last second. But back to the recap. We made it to Udall after chilling it in Gridania for a bit. And now we started to work our way up to the Queen of Punchies with Kile. And that was mostly. Oh, we met General Roban. Lovely fellow. Best. Awesome dude. I am going to hate watching that scene all over again. If you know the scene, do not spoil it. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the game. So without further ado, I'm gonna go. You guys admit? No, wasn't even that far. Huh. I'm serious this time. Thought this started already. Can't have a stream without technical difficulties. Okay. Water, check. Snacks, check. Energy drink. Check. Oh. Audio, check. Mic, check. Dog, check. Dog, unchecked. Baby chocobo in an adorable little dragon costume. Check. Hot bar setup. Checkaroonie. Also, before I get any further, yes, I have updated the hotbar that you see below. Because I felt, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this right. Let's change it up a bit. So I changed it. I'm sorry if you were so used to seeing me just flounder around. We're not doing that today. Now, what is the itinerary? If you've already seen like the first 4, or if you've seen enough, you already know how this song and dance goes. It is time for the hunt. Hunts and side quests, my friends. Hunts and side quests. We're going to find every last living, breathing side quest that is in our level range. Do every single one the hunts that we can. And do enough of the job class stuff. So when we come back, we are steamrolling everything. Accepting every single one. As a stalker. It could happen to you. Well-heeled the youth on Emerald Avenue appears to have trouble. The trouble? Nope. I am everywhere reading. Oh wow! This was the quest, huh? Glued to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the streets at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out with a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Doll's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right? Or am I right? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist speaking. I may do these for like some side quests, but I'm not gonna do it for every single character. If there's more than one character, I'm not doing it. I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just happened to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, my lady. Mostly because he's a pompous twat, and I just couldn't resist saying speaking those lines. Show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly one, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad table. Nay, not so much as an oh. Haha. Eric. Got time, I got time, and I got levels. There's a lot of speaking for characters. Yes, your name is Gunther from this point on. Ooh, I do. No Didilata. What oak pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse, son, tell him to pay up. Well, I swear, by the 12, I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalaman. That sounds like an innuendo. I'll pound you so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalaman. Not taking it back. I don't care who hears it. I say it once and I say it so much. Being a very small time streamer, you don't get caught saying some various out-of-pocket stuff. Nobody would ever catch these first 30 moments of me just rambling on about damn near anything. Alright. Warm up the pipe. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into bloody pulp. I guess not. So you go and tell him. Okay. Pay your money, or this guy will kill you. Or bang you. I don't know which one. It's one or the other. Adventures don't work for free. Whoever said that is a liar. Man, I gotta adjust myself here. And not in that way. Do you not see this cube body? There is nothing down there. Except what I can only assume could be either what was possibly a toe or a tooth. It's one or the other. I honestly do not know. Outside of lore, I don't know. I drew my PNG to it with like these tiny little clawed bits with no idea on what they were going to actually be. I just thought they were neat when I was drawing them. I'm gonna put them in a cube. Why a cube? Because it'll be funny. I'm gonna make a cube character for my PNG model. The voices in my head, as well as various friends on a few acts. Why is he a cube? Because it's fun. Also lore. It gets other people talking, because if you already have this fully fleshed out looking character, okay, it's let's see, they're obviously like a cat girl stuff. Okay, it's obvious, but in dry, they are a beast person. Or oh yeah, they got like a black hole in their chest. Like I said, cut and dry there. But if you just give them the most ambiguous looking form, like a cube. No one is going to just sit there and not ask a question. Makote names are kind of hard to not spell. Hey, mostly due to the fact that most have like a comma like right in the beginning of after the first letter. Gotta get around to renaming my character just so they can be like truly authentic sounding. Me too. I feel like I don't have this as like a generalized question, but it's a question I feel like I may get asked, but it's at the same time. This is just me to answer own self-imposed question. Like, why do I not just do the main story? Simple content. Simplest and quickest answer is just for content reasons. The more extended and elaborate version is why not? I mean, okay, no, that was so simple. I mean, why not? But I guess the actual true longest and simple, longest, more elaborate thing would be yes, content. Not just gonna sit here and play throughout the entire main story silent because the cutscenes with a voice are far in between, but there's too many characters to speak. I'm only one person. I'm not about to be speaking every character's lines. When the game literally does not have it written right there, oh, we should have people speaking here. Or this cutscene people will speak, this cutscene people would not. There's like 50 people in the room. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna do it for all the side quests. I may just do it for the blue plus side quests. When you hear me take a deep, long breath, just prepare yourself because I'm about to be speaking for a very long time and I'm probably not gonna stop. I'm saying things for a bunch of people. I am not a voice actor. I am not naturally gifted when it comes down to long-winded conversations. People who know me know you will get one line out of me, and that is probably going to be like seeing a majestic unicorn frolic in the breeze. I know, not the most perfect analogy. It's the best I can do when I'm just viewing and shooting at the hip. In addition to content, these quests, these main scenario quests have levels that I need to be at. So why not do every side quest that I see for the job classes that I currently have available or that I currently have in my possession? Speaking of which, I will once again go down the list of the entire rules for the entire challenge I've imposed on myself. I'm doing that spiel at the end. At the same time, I will be plugging myself into your ear holes. So, sorry, but I don't have any lube. We gotta go and dry. Yeah. Also, there's a lot to this game than just the main scenario. If you are running through the main scenario and you are just mashing the button to get to the side quest, Do not talk. Do not. If you see my character, just walk away. I want to enjoy the game. There are other people who just want to chillax throughout various side quests and stuff. Come on in. Maybe we'll get enough people going so that we can probably have like a free company. Speaking of, I'll talk about that later. Do not ask for money if you don't have any means of being able to almost immediately pay it back. I'm just speaking not out of experience. Like, I've borrowed money and had no intention of paying back. No, I pay people back. For people who I probably borrowed from, they know I know them, and most of them, they're probably like me at this point. They don't expect to be paid back, or they're like, I'm doing this because I like you. And we all have those friends who will give us stuff for free, but we know we will fall through glass and needles and barbed wire and salt and lemon juice just so we can get the means to pay them back. Don't do that, because sometimes that's overkill. Sorry. Don't do that. I want to take this dude's dead mom's soul. I mean, I don't want to, but it's kind of necessary for me to pay the quest. Wait a second. Not here. Not here. Yeah, but that's what happens when you mess with loan sharks or borrow more money than your mouth can, cough up. Be hilarious if they just took the ring right now, like sucker. Actually fell for the fact that this was a fake ring. I'm getting no guilt, no experience from this place. There's only no experience from this place. I think I was just doing all this just so I can talk. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Everything is... had a feeling. What? I'm sorry, I gotta read this out loud here. These roses on her cheeks and the ever so slight droop in my supple carriage. Madam, you are a Lalafell. What carriage? And I don't want to see it or hear any mentioning of, have you not seen the fan art? Trust me, I've seen fan art of Lalafells. I have seen mods of people playing this game, and some of the mods that they have for Lalafells. Every Lalafell and every person, every modded version of this game basically looks like La Brava from My Hero. I had another character locked and loaded, but I felt like probably not the best comparison. And only a few people actually get that, and it would immediately show my age. There's a character from Batman the Animated Series. You get a free cookie if you know who I'm talking about. There's only like one person that I can really put a label on there. Oh yeah, how long ago did I say this? Like probably not even like 5 minutes ago. We do side quests and we do hunting logs, and then we get back to the main story. I will speak the rules of this again at another much later down in the video. Make it that far, you get a cookie. I should have a plate of cookies next time just sitting there in the chat room so you guys can just come in and there. I think that probably was on a wall. Not a cookie, but like just the chat log just scrolling through it, and it's like, huh, neat. Not all people born into money really like money. Start to hate it. It's honestly kind of true for some people. Madam, I got no words on that one. Like, the dude must be a lord of the dance to just get every woman that he passes by like going. Also, if that went over your heads, it went over your heads. I can't help you on it. It's kind of obvious. Is it obvious? Is it? No, when somebody's, the pleasure of my person, I mean, is it that obvious? I would say yes. Like, it's kind of like right out there. I'm starting to see a trend here, though. First time I learned it. Or am I going to be that surprised when I see it for the third time? A lot of fellow characters currently right now in a coma. He's gonna wake up, he's gonna have a full beard. His hair is gonna be gray. He's like, what year is it? I'm just gonna be like, dude, I have some other things. Sorry. What's this? What's that one? Nope. Oh. Game makes me directionally challenged, which is probably a reason why most people use this. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Got this. Oh, that's Harvest Dance. I gotta replace it. Last episode. Oh, you gotta be. Give me a second. Gosh darn. Level required quest. Alright. Yeah. She's not exactly wrong. There is a job. There's a job class that is literally designed around dancing. Unfortunately, that is not here, nor. Hold on. And unfortunately, there is no Homestuck character that can possibly connect to it. And there are chakrams, but the character in question doesn't really use it. So I can't just say, oh yeah, just do that. So I'm probably not gonna get that. Yes. Maybe. And yes, I did all that for a dance. Weird to say. I think it's time we go kill. Not enough borax and honey in the world to take care of these. Alright, let's go. We die now and out of pure frustration because I went halfway around his looking for you. Like some people are now questioning, why doesn't he use mods? I don't have money for mods. Mods aren't free when you need a computer that can handle that much processing power. I'm a streamer on a budget. That's not your cup of tea. You are allowed to take a cookie and go. Not chained to the wall. A bookshelf is. Speaking of go, I believe I mentioned it. I mentioned it? I think I mentioned it last time. Somebody call you a big king. I feel you are morally obligated to go ahead and throw hands. Below the recommended level. I level 9. Anywho, yeah, somebody straight up call you a baked king. You can let that slide if you want. If you want to take the more high ground, be my guess. But I feel like there are those who take that as the rightful means of challenge. The right to challenge. They will see that as their the contract for them to basically just start throwing. Mostly because they have like very short tempers. Okay, that's it. I need the exact location of this thing. 1723. That way. Oh, these old guys. Here's level 10. Did I just get edged to one? I got edged to 1 point of experience. One. Do you see that? I am right there on the cusp of a level up climax, and right there I just get denied. You do not deny a man his level up. It's like you do not deny your significant other their right of release. That is just. I should just. I should just. I'm just gonna go. Probably like, just go ahead, finish it off. I'm not gonna finish myself off like that. Wait, no. I'm not just gonna finish like that. That just. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Like I was right there, just right there. So close and just denied. I just feel wrong. It has never happened to me before. I have never like gained experience from doing something when it looked like I was about to get a level up. I have never gotten got experience and only missing just 1 point of experience. I feel robbed, to be honest. It's robbed me of that feeling of good level up. Nope. Like almost there. A little more. And it just stop midway or part of the way. Always taking my soul confirmed. And this is how you learn how to extract material from your stuff, and you can sell that material to make bank. Which is exactly what I'm probably just gonna be doing. I'm probably really not gonna do crafting and gathering for like a good long bit, so that's gonna be like a long thing in itself, because crafting and gathering classes, especially the first 50 levels, you'll be wasting more money on buying the materials because you're not going to go out and gather it yourself. Just so you can level up. I'm gonna save up all my hard-earned gil. By the time Dawn Trail comes out and by the time we get there, I don't know how long it's gonna be until we even get past Realm Reborn. Only then, when all the classes have been leveled and I don't need to buy new gear, then, and only then, Probably. That's just gonna be like a long. I mean, it'll be something to do. That reminds me, I gotta put out episode 4 today. Wait, what? Oh no! I got a news flash update. Like one of my longest, like I guess. Hold on. Wait, had it? Did it finally get? Finally. Okay, so yeah. I have a yes. I do have a YouTube. Yes, I do occasionally talk about it as I stream. No, I do not advertise it on every stream on every social media platform I'm plugged into because I gotta plug and unplug. So I'm gonna plug it right now. I will plug it at the end. Meeting. As I mentioned this on my channel for the longest time, my top piece of uploaded content was Jack and Dexter: The Precursor Legacy. Like one episode was there as the top content. Finally, after so long, it has been beaten by episode 3 of this whole entire thing. Finally, I have been tired of going into YouTube Studio, looking at it, and seeing it just there, just staring me in the face. Like, can somebody please make something else? I don't even know what I was talking about in that episode of Jack and Dexter. Speaking of, I'm going to go back to Jack and Dexter because there is still like 2 games I gotta go through. Oh. Honestly, I'm not that surprised, nor am I overly concerned. What I'm talking about? Oh, this is just a material. Okay, I'm gonna give you all my elaborated, my shortened version. You have gear. You have spirit bond. Once it reaches 100%, you can extract material. What type of material you get is it randoms depending on what type of gear you have. Now, I don't mean Disciple of War or Disciple of Magic. I mean, if that thing is of like item level 20 and lower, expect to probably get materials around the level of 2 and low, 2 and 1. Material level is determined by whatever it is you're currently wearing. Tiny piece of news. I honestly, well, I guess I'm just not the type of YouTuber, PNG tuber they're down to watching. Lost a subscriber on YouTube. I don't know what they already do with that information. You will lose and gain subscribers and followers as time goes on. Some people just don't, they're not just into you anymore. Or they're expecting something else. Or they're expecting constant uploads. Not everybody can do a constant daily upload. You're only able to really do constant uploads on various social media platforms when you have time. I do not have time. There's a reason why I stream once a week. Because I have yet to truly add into my schedule for having multiple days. there are other things I have to do throughout the week. Like the little chat overlay, that is something I worked on throughout the week. So we can have something to sit down and do. Nothing. Just like, maybe there are times I don't feel like playing Final Fantasy. Or I will probably stream, but it'll be a random day. Wouldn't even give you guys a heads up. You won't get a heads up, I'll just start streaming. I'll just be in the chat doing nothing. When am I streaming? I don't know. Nothing at that point, possibly. But you will lose subscribers. You will gain subscribers. You will lose followers and you'll gain followers. The ones who start following you at the beginning, and they stay there and they're actually engaging. Those are your people. It's not the ones who are like, oh, they're not playing what I'm more interested in or what's trending at the time. Like, oh no, I'm not playing this game that everybody else is playing. There's enough people to play that game, so why do I want to? I'm not about to play a game for numbers. I will play a game for pure enjoyment. A lot of people are playing it, and guess what? I'm playing it too. Just so happen to be playing it. I'm not playing it because everybody else is playing it. It's like Power War right now. You go on Twitch right now, it is cluttered. Most likely with people playing Power War. Yes, there are probably other people playing other stuff, but vast majority, the moment that game dropped, it spread like wildfire. I'm not about to hop in that mess. And like I said, my setup is not strong enough for something like that. Not yet. For the last time, I said it before. Actually, it's probably not going to be the last time, but I said it once, and I shall say it again. I stream as a hobby, so it does not. And as a hobby that is on the list of my various hobbies that I like to do throughout the week, that is on the very bottom, at the very bottom of the totem pole of my hobbies I like to do throughout the week. So it's not going to take up much of my time. And I choose when I feel like doing this, I feel like streaming, I can just sit back, relax, and talk to you guys. Not a lot of engagement, sure, but I just more or less talk. I'm not gonna say every line of a character's dialogue when there's 50 of them talking all at once, doing one side quest, because that's just... that is a lot. Never saw that movie. That like the lost forgotten sequel of All Dogs Go to Heaven? Oh, so this is just weird. Good thing here. We're going to the west. I played this game because I liked it. I wanted to play it again. From the beginning, yes, there is New Game Plus, but then that is just my overpowered character with all his stuff. I probably wouldn't be able to use most of it, but then it's like, still. It's still just my character who is near max with every job class. I am at max 90 with every disciple, with nearly max 90 with every disciple of magic. The only one I don't have is White Mage and Blue Mage at 90. I am max 90 in every disciple of war. If you need a tank, you hit me up in Brunhilde. Need a healer? Hit me up in Brunhilde. Mostly because I got Sage, Scholar. I don't really use Scholar. But I do use Astro. I heard that it's about to have a major overhaul. I didn't watch day 2 of the whole Fanfest. I probably should, so I can see what's going on there. But I'll take care of that, I guess, later. But I am not going to just play a game because everybody else is. Would I play something like Cult of the Lamb? Yes. Mostly because I am going to roleplay the living heck out of that. And they just dropped a new DLC, which is basically the banging cult, like banging DLC. So you can all go bang, and no doubt somebody was trying to make that their own. There's probably a mod for that, for like that already out, but I mean, now the people who made the game are actually getting something like that instead of just that. Also, if I do make a stream overlay for like the, I'm gonna have to shrink the game image and everything down, but I kind of just like to show the full game. I probably will go ahead and just download Cult of the Lamb, not because of the banging cult. I don't know. It's on the list. On the list, and that seems like something I'll probably stream. Make the case. Always an S. Always an S. I know I rant a lot, and when I go down into a tangent, like, no. Okay, there is coming back from it, but it takes me a while to come back. That's only because there are just some people. There's just some people just like that. I see questions like that in other people's chat and other people's streams, like trying to get advice or what should I stream? I'm like, just stream what you love, as long as it's, you know, not as long as it's, you know, suitable Twitch, so you don't get immediately banned. If you're gonna play games, play a game that play fighting games, play racing games, play shooters. Play puzzles. Some people love puzzles. I'm in the category of love-hate relationship puzzle. Like, if it's what's the word I'm thinking? Don't tell, like, I shouldn't. This puzzle shouldn't look like, oh, this will be easy, and I have, or no, not easy. This puzzle should not look like it has been orchestrated by Albert Einstein himself, and yet the solution is the simplest thing that I apparently was not even prepared for. Like, oh, you get the solution much later. Yet I need this for a quest I am currently doing. Push. Huh? One at a time was taking until either up. I've been dead first. I like to think my commentary or my stuff is dry. Like, it is like the driest bread that you have probably. It's like dry pancake. Why? Because I don't like pancake. I'm a waffle guy. And I don't want to diss. I don't want to diss waffle. I will, however, diss people who love a pancake. So, yeah. It is like dry pancake. That no matter how much syrup you pour on it, does not soften that stuff. It is just dry, and then it just becomes this abhorrent, mushy mess that is just so like you're chewing cement. That's or wrong one. As a villain. Probably weird to just talk trash about myself, but pretty humble. But I know where I stand on in comparison. Like dry pancakes, just even with syrup, is difficult to swallow. You're probably gonna need milk. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I mean, I do, but that milk is for cookies. That milk is for not for you guys. You gotta get your own milk. Oh, sweet. I was on my way to kill the little guys. The furballs. They're basically nothing more but little balls of hair. No one is going to cry about them. In this game, I'm pretty sure a vast majority of the things that look sweet and adorable can kill everybody in a heartbeat. Some things literally have the power to just kill you by looking at you. Just the one that's apparently have a fear of heights, and I mean, exposure therapy is like one of the best, probably the best form of therapy for some people, of exposing them to their feet. I wouldn't recommend that to everything. Some things you should be afraid of. Speaking of death, be a weird, weird start of a conversation. I love a boss. I remember that thing was just like just a YouTube thing, and I had I have every intention of eventually watching everything on YouTube, and it is now on. Well, not really now. I mean, it's been out on Amazon Prime for a while. If you have it, watch it. If you don't have it, ask your friend to crash at their place. Watch the entire thing. Pretty interesting story, to be honest. Take care of this. Go projection. Taken care of. I've been, I guess, watching a bit of it. I'm not really watching it. I've been just looking at various random clips, the songs. I mean, I'm not. I have a thing with musicals that has been nearly destroyed and/or ruined thanks to High School Musical. If you ever watched the original High School Musical, you were most likely in my generation at the same time, my generation or older, and that thing nearly ruined musicals for you. If it did ruin musicals for you, I'm so sorry. But that thing, I don't know why, I grew a slight budding, just disdain, I guess. Disdain? Musicals just lost any appeal. Just, I don't know. It's just an empty room. Being stuff in it. And I thought there, boss. Right. Musicals. That's High School Musical. It did not just hit on all music. That's not to say I adore musical. No, but unfortunately, unlike some, I am not a theater person. So I don't have a great love of them, but hey, if you got a catchy song and dance number, and I'm in. This is me surviving this. Knew exactly what I wanted to do. Let me. I remembered correctly how to get down there. I would have down there already. Count it. Count the stairs. Somebody warned me about the stairs, but nobody told me about the stairs. So I'm going down the stairs. I found them. So I heard like one song from Has Been Hotel. I said Hell of a Boston. I meant Has Been Hotel. So yeah. I'm all just probably. Heard like one or two, like 1.5, and immediately it had to be put on a list. Spoiler alert for some of you who haven't watched it yet, so you might want to go ahead and mute me now for about a good couple minutes. Give you a little bit of detail on the premise, the plot of the story. Demon named Charlie wants to redeem other demons and people who have fallen into hell. That's his whole plan, his whole idea. Sounds pretty doable. Problem is, there's most likely a bunch of people who do not want to do that. One of said factions is, one of said individuals is this psychotic angel named Adam. Dude basically gets off on killing demons. Bit of a spoiler if you haven't really gotten to that point yet, so definitely if you came back, chime back out. Like if you chimed in, chime back out for about 5 minutes. Like not even 5 minutes, like 2-3 minutes here. I was listening to one of the other songs, which I kind of felt like, because I tend to read YouTube comments. I'll rant about that in a bit. Give me a moment. I even like, probably like a minute into the song, Adam interrupts Charlie and immediately starts to reveal, yeah, we go down there to kill sinners and and them for fun. So we come down there to kill you guys for fun. And immediately one of the other angels speaks up about this, and it's like, oh, you guys weren't supposed to know about it, which makes all of it pretty much explains right then and there. The higher echelons of Heaven and Aspen Hotel are not aware of the fact that some of their people go down there to kill, you know, out of just pure enjoyment. Or the fact that they're probably killing them in, you know, like, you guys go down there in mass swarms and kill people for fun. That's kind of messed up. Still an interesting show, by the way, so I suggest checking it out. It is a suggestion, just like how I am going to suggest leave a comment. If you make it any, I should probably say this at the beginning, if you make it any length into the video and there is something you like that's pretty neat, just comment about it. I'm not gonna do more of it, but I will, like, huh, I'm doing something right. Get a thumbs up some. Maybe I'll watch. Maybe I'll just pop some popcorn and watch it as soon with this. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I mean, I haven't even gotten any mains from every still. Oh, this is hair we grow. That makes some stuff. That makes some sense. But I have been eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I didn't make it myself. Bought it like a vending machine. I mean, it was a vending fridge. Not bad. I mean, nice little morning snack, I guess. Much better. But it's not really that much better. Level wise, yes. Defense wise, eh. But I lose so much. So many more buffs. Comparison. Even though it's very gear specific. I don't want it. Maybe. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, fine. I want the money, but I also need better gear. Also, the thumbnail I make myself. Like, I literally good chunk of time out of my day throughout the week. Make a somewhat of a quick sketch. I never do a quick sketch because it immediately turns like more or less partial. I probably should just do quick sketch of how I kind of want to look, then final details, but I don't. Yeah, I do my own thumbnails. I don't commission somebody to, hey, can you make me a thumbnail so I can just update the number? Nope. I do the thumbnail and I update the number periodically. That's why way back I was like, don't worry, the thumbnails are coming. The only thing is, it takes me a while to make a thumbnail. I'm not quick like that. I mean, there are times I am, but not take my time. Gotta make those nice, long, smooth strokes. All in there, all in the detail. I don't think a lot of people really have time to just down and 6 hour long video, which I have nothing in. I have that stuff playing in the background, just in the void. Right. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. I'm for like nearly 2 hours here. something I want to stream, and I really kind of want to actually make a, because there are things I want to talk about. I don't think I'll be able to properly convey them in a manner of which I wish. I don't have my words already. And it is near. Not near Automata. Near. The first game. I mean, they remade it. I mean, it's still the original. They remade it so it's young Nier, who is like the brother before they changed it when changed the model to be this much older gentleman, and they had a whole oh, you can play as the young, but he's like just the younger version of the dad instead of being the brother. But why they look when they things come from one place and go to another, people gotta change it for some reason. Video games are no exception. Like, oh, we gotta change this character because we don't want it to be weird. Why would it be weird? Like people who are like 50 and they still look like they just came out of college. That's just because they're taking good care of themselves. Better than some people. Rename this Die 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 because I don't know. I've always and Gil and Sand seems like a pretty just killed for them. A minute. I'm gonna say this because whenever anybody speaks of Nier, they only speak of Automata and for obvious reasons. That bird in the throat. Like it's obvious why most people probably only really remember Automata. That was like, littered with various obvious things. I'm not saying anything against it. Y'all gotta remember where that Automata came from. It is set in the far future, after, not really far, or technically far future, after the events of Nier happened. And if you don't know what happened in Nier Gestalt, I advise you to go back and or find somebody played it and just watch them. Oh, work. Even then, that game takes place centuries after the Dragon Guards franchise. If you don't know what Dragon Guard is, I advise you to search. You'd be surprised on how they are basically the masters of here are these multiple endings, and guess what? They all basically tell the full story. On a way for you to experience that as if you played through it all. Want to see replay value? There, play the entire Nier. Not these games that have only two endings, where one's the good ending and one's the bad, or for some it is the triple ending. The normal, the good, and the bad ending. Stuff you do will shape the outcome of the end. It's like Undertale. Speaking of which, I need to get back. Your actions don't just have an enemy, have questions. Should you really do it? That is possible. Well, I was too underleveled. I'm probably still too underleveled for most of these. I mean, I already said I'm going to return certain areas, and I am going to do massive cleanup. I want to take care of a good chunk of everything now. Because when I come back to most of these places, I don't want to see his face. I don't even really want to touch these because I'm hardly getting a lot of XP from them. Oh, there goes the neck that I do not have. I just thought about it. I don't want to go back through this and clip it myself. I'll just leave it for somebody to find like a needle, like the rustiest needle in a pile of needles. Have fun. But Gojo may have done it first, but I've done it better. Yeah, you may have been trapped in a box, but guess what? I am the box. Stop that. Bifurcated, multicolored goat. Did you pray today? Motivator? Yes, this is for intended audiences, but that is more or less due to the subject matter of the game I'm playing. Also, I occasionally let one slip, but I try to keep it under control. You know, some people may have it at full blast and some random nun passes by and faints out of pure shock of hearing the slightest bits of profanity. Which, I'm just gonna say this now, it'll be on and off the record. I don't care how it's interpret it. I like nuns. I don't know why, but it's like you just know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. Because if you don't know, now you know. I'm just gonna leave it at. Yeah, I like nuns. Hey, do with that as you will. Do with that. I'm not gonna. I think that it warrants an apology, but I'm not gonna. Like, I'm not gonna say nothing again. I believe it's also important that I take care of some other quests here. There's a very special friend who has a very interesting quest line. I'm just gonna say that. Putting me on. Just a random body, just leave him there. I'm pretty sure it starts where in. I gotta take care of like a bunch of quests here. Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen till like after I gotta do most of the main story. So maybe I'll accept all the quests here just so I have something to do later. I want to come back to this way with Douglas. Yeah. Can I keep the meat? Makes no sense for beast in a poor soul's. Took too long. If I came back almost immediately, maybe it would have been. Nope, he would have died. Actually, I was gonna say coffin. shall take these quests, but I shall not do them. I think it may be time that I do take care of some of the main scenarios. Oh, I think I spent enough time all the way out there. I'm doing some main side class stuff. Never heard of kick, I guess, going back to an earlier screen, the kick, I'm just gonna go ahead and kick my own self down the spider. Well, you know, I need a, first a bigger set of stairs. I'm gonna go ahead and kick myself down these stairs. Every single step is going to bang up against the back of my pole. I honestly don't really care about the numbers. Don't know the numbers, you know the numbers. Yeah, already. I do this as I do this to just kick back and I guess that's mostly it. There's a reason why I don't talk. Or I go silent. Most of the time I'll probably just mute myself, but at some point I'm probably just not gonna worry it, concern myself. I'm probably gonna just unmute in 5 minutes. If you've seen anything that I've on my channel, oh, that doesn't sound good. You can't hear it, but I can. Sirens going off. Not fire alarm sirens. Sirens outside. They'll pass momentarily. Actually, I'm gonna leave that on. But we are 5 levels from tackling our final class quest before we get our job. Or we can truly become a warrior. Which may be an actual decent time for me to take some time away from the hunting log for a bit, because half the stuff I can't even go around and kill. Because they'll kill me, especially if I try to gang up, gather them all up in a. Possibly. Where was it? Oh, right. You seen any trace of my stuff on my channel? Then you've already probably heard me say it once or twice. I do not see, nor probably would I ever count myself as a content creator, and not for long-winded reason, but I just don't. Not because I don't pump out a video every day, or I have like some amazing graphics or whatever, or top shelf editing skills, because that takes more time out of the time that I'm actually focusing on other. I just don't. There are some people who probably don't. They make content. Like, we make content, we put it out there, we are possibly judged. We do not see, nor do we count ourselves amongst the many when it comes down to being a content creator. I do not create content, I just make a video. I do not influence people. If I influence you in any way, I hope it's in a positive way. I would like to know how. Drink of water. A masked stranger. Never seen him before. Man, don't get his tuxedo mask. Wanna be looking. I think I have a rant about that. Oh, I'm chewing in between. I still got my sandwich. It was how. What did Tuxedo Mask bring to the table? Like, I'm sorry, but what was his whole entire purpose in the show other than just to show up? And dude, you are nothing more but a love interest. What are you bringing to these fights? And the occasional ex machina which does nothing. Like, anybody can show up and pull off an ex machina. Do not come in and say, my work here is done, but you did absolutely nothing. You literally stood there and looked pretty. Like me just sitting here and just looking adorable. By the way, I do not accept cute. I accept handsome or adorable. I don't do that cute thing. not the this is not the image of cuteness. Not the face of cuteness. This is the face of just this. This is not cute. It's adorable. That badass were just awesome. Oh, that was easy. I have seen people fooled by worse. No, seriously, I've seen enough shows to know that people can be fooled by like the slightest change in a costume. I mean, hell, Superman has played everybody for years by simply wearing glasses and a sweater vest. I mean, actually, no, I'm pretty sure he's worn a sweater vest at least once. Need a reminder to just trash everything that I'm not currently gonna do. Oh. Yeah, I should take this. Need better armor. I was about to say, like, why is it? Oh, that's why. Right. I can't even see my face. Isn't this magical? I should have gone for the boots, pants. No, I can't see. That's how much I hated the armor, I guess. Can't see face, you can't see eyes. Horns are probably like scraping the very insides of this. Alright. I could, while I'm here, pick up the last job quest. Or the last job. Last class. Before I hit all the way. How are we doing on time here? I don't really have a set. I never have a set time. I'm wondering how long do I go for? I go until I feel like it's time for me to stop. Like I go until I'm done for the day, and I determine when I'm done for the day. Which doesn't tell me when I'm done for the day. The audience does not tell me when I am done for the day. A clock does not tell me when I am done for the day. And unless I have something scheduled for the entirety of the day, I stream until I feel like I'm done. Like I want to go and take a nap after eating like a giant bowl of cream puffs. I have a new favorite dessert next to cheesecake, and it is cream puffs. Some of you may be like, "Oh, that's because he's probably been watching Mashal." Poo on you. I read the entire manga. I will spoil the ending for anybody who's made it this far, and you have seen the anime. Y'all are in season 2. I know how that story plays out. It is nothing more but like Harry Potter mixed with One Punch Man. But I know how that entire story ends. So I will spoil it for you if you try to catch wise. But do not tempt chaos. I do not call myself the Demon Lord of Chaos just because. Not just because, oh, that's like the most possible weeb sounding name ever. No. Because I will wreck. I will wreck your face. I will grab your face. I will pound it with my face. I'll be giving you forehead kisses. Because you do not deserve animosity. But yeah, you know what, since I'm here and I do have, actually no, I'll do it on the way back. I'll do it on the way back. Take care of it on the way back. Oh no, I'm in the right place. Times. That's how we roll here. I mean, I'll always give a heads up as to when I'm about to end. You wanna feel like you missed something, then just go back and watch. No one's stopping you. But you guys, and possibly me, because probably not your cup of tea. Unfortunately, I don't have any more. I don't have tea. Actually, I do have tea. Some of you, apparently, you have mystical, like, teapots capable of heating up water, and like the moment you turn on the stove. Oh wait, no, we're returning home already. The sea calls us home, and this armor is just terrible. Why did I not just buy better armor? No, I chose the simplest solution of just getting it from the quest. Oh, quest. If I can find something better that can at least let me wear a helmet. Oh, these are weapons. +2, that is trash. Okay, it's not trash, but it's trash enough. I don't. It's only +2. It's like Dark Souls, which if somebody ever asks, it convinces me to play Dark Souls, I must have like also been drinking, which I don't even drink, so that's also like a, oh, that's bad. Man, I gotta sell some stuff. Can't sell that. Nothing is better than this armor I'm wearing. Even this. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I bought the same thing. Different color though. I look like a carrot. I have turned my character into a carrot. Ladies and gentlemen, he is now a carrot. There's no undoing what I've just done. Also, there's no undoing what I just said. course I got a ticket. Right here. Ticket. I'm spending a whole lot of time at the Golden Saucer for any of you actually spend like 90% of your time actually playing that than anything else in this. Unwe. Unwe that we. I have better see that as like, you know what, now I gotta look up. Welcome, welcome, golden saucer, welcome to the golden. La 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 la. We have it, we have food. Welcome to the golden saucer. It is essentially like Vegas, but actually, no, yeah, it is. It is essentially Vegas. It is in the middle of the desert, and it has games where people spend their money to win back more money or lose more. Yeah, the golden saucer is basically Square Enix version of Vegas. This is not this is not a new thought I've had. This is a thought I've had for probably a while. I'm just voicing my opinion on it. Alright. Welcome to the Mandeville Gold Sauce. All your dreams can come true. Yeah, this place is Vegas. Different thing. Difference between everything and anything here. You don't have gil. You wanna buy anything here? You wanna do anything here? You need MGP. That is Mandeville Gold Saucer. You can get MGP, but I don't recommend doing that. By, you know, exchanging your hard-earned gil just to get plus. But, you know, that's for you. Like I said, I'm not your caretaker. Have fun. I will do the usual running around and platooning. But not this episode. I'm about to do it. Like any other place, you can tune to the etherite, go up there, or you can go there soon and just teleport. Like I rehash so much stuff. A quest. Go ahead. Alright, take my carroty behind back to Mr. Lominsan. So you guys like my airship? Pretty sweet, right? Customized that thing myself. Okay, that's better. That's not. Ah, that salty breeze, the smell of brine, crashing of the waves. We are back in Limsa. I mean, we were literally. I was literally just here not that long ago. You get the point. And while we are back, I'm going to take care of a bunch of main scenario stuff. And at some point, we are going to get the last class. So we can unlock the last job. I have a tank. I have 2 DPSs. I need a heal. But the only way for me to get a heal is to trust through a DPS related job. Oh. I swallowed wrong and it went down the wrong pipe. Anybody ever had that happen? You just mind your business, you swallow a bit of saliva and somehow it attempts to choke. Have it better of armor than it. I'll take the bronze. Bit of knowledge for someone who probably don't deep dive into the lore. But the Commodore and many of the characters who walk around with a gun in Limsa are actually a job class that was going to be for players, but now it's just a special job class for NPC characters. Said job class became what is essentially machinist for us. But, you know, they don't get the fancy text till later. I can't even tell if she nodded her head. Mm. I am probably not going to be able to do that because actually, if I level up like 5-4, I could. Word. Oh, ow. I have already completed almost everything. This is probably why my brain was like, we should probably tell people to go ahead and do, once level 15, do all of that stuff before they get here. They can just skip past this. You're going to have to talk to those three on the right there anyway, so just go ahead. You made it this far, you haven't noticed. Okay. I feel like if memory serves me right, if you have not, then yes, you probably have already got to do it. Now it is time for like it finally, yep, it is dungeon time. It is dungeon time. Dungeon rules. Read, heed, greed, or pass. If you don't need it, don't even greet it. Like, and I by greet it, I mean if you like need it for another class that you're about to pick up and you don't want to feel like running something again, but you know this is like some good gear that you already automatically have, I'm perfectly fine. But if you're just gonna take it so you can sell it, just pass. Duty overview. Duty calls. A dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players or NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conjuring dun conquering conjuring. If you have the ability to conjure a dungeon, give me a message. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed environment. Intimidated? Fear not. Dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the depths. Two ways to adventure. You may challenge the dungeon with via two different methods by calling upon the support of trusted NPCs or by pulling your talent with other players. As this game gotten bigger and more, most people are not going to probably run a dungeon that they probably ran 50 times. Or they will, because you know there's some sweet loot you can get. The problem is people. People in general. It's kind of hard to run a dungeon when one, there are some people who just don't like. You're probably waiting for like 3 hours and it still hasn't started, and it should have started like 30 minutes when you queued up. You've just been sitting there waiting, probably hoping, expecting, probably got a good exercise in, and yet you are still waiting. So yeah, running with an NPC. That's the only advice I can give you on this. Just be sure you're going with NPCs. They may not respond as quick as people. Duty support, no matter how independent and capable you be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's strength by themselves. By choosing duty support when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous. After choosing to the challenge dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class of job will automatically be created for you. All that's left is to register for duty, and you will battling monsters in no time. In short, if you do not feel like waiting for people, just run it with NPCs. Most people do that anyway, or some people somehow found the way to just have a bot go for them, which is just stupid. Especially if you are the healer, you mother trucker. I swear to all bulge tingling mother grub fudge. If you are somehow botting a dungeon or a raid, you will be kicked out so hard I will find you and the people who you were with who were complaining, and we shall bring you into PvP solo, where we will curb stomp you into the deepest depths of Thal's office, and they will both look up and question what the hell is up with this guy. He's a twat. Dude tried to bot a dungeon. Also, there's the duty finder. That's the stuff. Oh. On the other hand, as we about to take the deep plunge into this first dungeon, it's been like 2 hours since I started. Probably gonna go for a couple more. I don't know when. Uh, it's time for a break. It's time for a much needed break. Oh, I'm probably getting louder here. Dude, yeah. We're about to go on a break. I had to switch to the room for a bit. So we're gonna go on a break, and we shall return in due time. Till then, just sip, go grab snacks, go grab water, go grab a meal if you haven't. I'll return in a bit. Bye bye now. And we're back. Okay, dungeon time. Pretty sure I thought I had that muted. This dungeon is probably gonna go. I'm probably gonna be hyper focused, yet relaxed. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Draw every enemy I can because I have full faith and trust in my party, in my more or less my healers more to be more specific. Which I don't feel like a lot of people. Oh, sweet mother, honestly, do is confirm how much the healer is able to pull. But earlier dungeons, you can pull a pretty decent amount, or it gets too overwhelming. That is pretty much just a cakewalk. Just because some enemies aren't really all that hard to deal with. I will suggest that once you hit like levels, like level 30 and up, only draw like 5 enemies because some people aren't as attentive as everybody else. No, you don't. Already gone over the loot rule. Thing about the loot rules is once you pass, you can't back out of it. You can't like, oh wait, no, I do want that or I do need that item. Nope. If you need or greed, you can still pass, but once you pass, you can't choose anything else. I feel like that may need to be changed, but not the dev here, so it's not my call. Next level. On it. Howard. Walked right up to him. Normally, oh right, because oh man. We don't have to kill every single enemy in a dungeon. Like I tried, but then like, let's just go. There's an achievement for clearing or exploring the entirety of a dungeon. Why did I not get it? It's because there are some areas I kind of just skimmed over. We'll probably just run this dungeon with friends just to run it. So I'm gonna go back myself, explore. Hate this helmet. But all right, let's do this. Solo. I go through this entire dungeon and die because I was dumb enough to try and do this. I'm not gonna make. I'm not gonna. I should have. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do it. Okay, time to go. Oh, that's actually a first. That is a first. This is a first for me. Madness. My name is Carlos. But actually, technically, chaos. Is okay. Yeah, that was dumb. Do not do what I just did. Did all that for an achievement so I can be able to get the full map. I probably don't even have the full map on my main. I think just don't remember. Take on this whole dungeon by myself. My party has left me. Dude. Also, the whole bubble mechanic. Nobody's gonna be stupid enough to just stand here. Sure, that'll probably help with the boss if you can get them to stand there. But I mean, better to just, well, I don't know, just not go near them because I'm pretty sure that mechanic is more to hurt you. Also, yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. If you made it this far into the video, do not do what I just did. Unless you have like the explore feature, then by all means, be not gonna hold your hand through it all. Fortunately, so good luck. You're on your own. I am 2 levels away. I am 2 levels away. I'm 2 levels away, and then we'll be starting. That may be actually a perfect time for me to truly. I'm about to be like 2 levels away. New things are opening up finally. I'm gonna take care of that later. That's a very important thing. I mean, it's not important, but I'll explain in a bit. Investigated and job done. Nice patch. Eye patch. I hate how I can't see bloody helmet. How long do I? Longer than this? 3 hours. I feel I have a long ways to go. This armor sucks. May Rocky. I am levels away. Very many levels away. Reaching level 30. And by the time I reach level 30, that's half. I will be so overpowered. I will be steamrolling through everything. Hey, Tori, how's it going? How's it going? Do, do, do. Also, favorite. I am the. Last I checked, I'm the only cube all of Twitch. The only cube. There is no cube like me. We are basically steam. I am so strong. I'm so strong. I'm steamrolling through every main scenario quest. I'm gonna be half the levels out. Oh, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Glad you're doing well. Glad to hear. Hope you got water, snacks, and the likes. I have water. Water and like 45% of a Celsius. Like I am basically Tigger. As long as I don't change my form, I'm and stay a cube. I'm like Tigger. Wonderful thing about Tiggers. A Tigger's is a wonderful thing. The wonderful thing about Tiggers is that I'm the only one. I'm the only one. That's showing my age right there. I'm about to be like half most level. Yeah, most of the no most generations, at least most of the current generations, don't know. They don't know how good we had it when it came down to shows. Because that is T-I double gut the T, I don't, not D, not V, not D. Yeah, like 90% of my references come from like old stuff. Yeah, like watching babies twerk to save the world. Like watch how we save the world with music and watch this baby twerk. That, that's just they want to say the stuff from back then is cringe. That is cringe. You guys, they write cringe into their stuff, and I question how they call anything back then cringe. At least our stuff had a meaning to it. A dance battle to save the planet is one thing, but I don't think a baby should be working. Ooh. I have not heard anybody speak of that in so long. They gave that man the chance to make a cartoon show, and I only think it had one season. That was all it got out of everything, and yet we got Teen Titans Go going on as like what 50th? Take that and take that out back behind a woodshed and just give it a nice hug. Almost as the fact that got more seasons is almost as bad what they did to Ben 10. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. I can't read note music. I can't read music notes for save my life. I just like I'm more of an art person, not a music person. I mean, I still listen to it, but don't expect me to actually know what note. I don't know chords. I just know music. I hate the reboot bit. And let's give Kevin his own Omnitrix. Let's have the most powerful alien get jumped by what should not be a jumping moment. Now, going down now. Down. Oh, oh. Oh, please tell me that's not the one. That's the one to. No, that's not the port. I don't even think they're trying for most kids shows these days. All the different rules they have, the rules they have for them. Oh no, it's these guys. It's the Mind Flayer dungeon cakewalk. Especially since I'm like half the level of half the dungeons. Not gonna mean anything, but I don't touch My Little Pony because of all the stuff that basically can't like. The show is probably isn't bad for a kids show. They got some weird people. Nothing to speak ill of the show itself. It probably has some actual good moments where there's actually a lesson involved in and there's probably some deep like storytelling, even compelling like they used to. But a lot of weird people came out of the woodwork that one. I don't look at jars the same way again because of what I learned know about the jar. Some people they take a good thing. Yeah, like it. Like, yeah, it's probably a good show for kids and like a vast majority of like a certain demographic. Not my cup of tea, and some people just make. And there's a tier of weirdness that I'm like capable of accepting and being a part of. Not that circle, but all fandoms really have that area that I don't want to. So I kind of just. But too late. Rabbit hole. The Pandora's box been open. It's out there. Genie's out of his bottle. They they banned 80%. Courage wasn't that bad of a show to be banned. You can't. There is not one. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a minute. I mean, 80%. That's like that's like a good chunk of the show. I mean, there's a lot of courage being beaten living stuffing out of. There's a lot more. I'm surprised the Looney Tunes like good. I feel like that would have been more Looney Tunes than ever because a lot of them jokes did not age well. That and Tom and Jerry, but Courage? I blame Eustace. Most of the stuff probably came from just watching that old man just be cruel to an animal. I mean, there is the episode with the rabbit. I can kind of see that one. It's like we had good cartoons back then, but they will not. They ain't going. You ain't gonna see them on TV. I mean, you can still have them on a streaming site, and people can choose to watch it if they want. But I don't think it should be completely banned all this entirety. I mean, it could have been more. It could be like most of Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry. Some of them jokes got a little bit. Definitely did not go like at all. Better yet, uh, Donald Duck. That they turned that one part of an episode into a meme. Exactly. If they gonna put the banned episodes on Pokemon on Netflix, which I most likely all like the one where the Ash or Misty that pulled out the cross. Nope, it was Misty. She pulled the cross out on Ghost Pokemon. What is that going to do? The Pokemon lore is like a questionable, a questionable. Time to kill some crazy cult people. It's not as It wasn't as. I mean, it's understandable why they probably banned it. It's not as It really is not as bad as most other things. I mean, it could have been. Oh, most. Oh, I'm. I mean, it's tentacle. It's one is tentacle. Two, a vast majority of old school anime came. Well, not a vast majority. All anime came from Japan. You're gonna have the tentacle monster or squid like creature or slime doing what it do. There is a I can't I that's just a thing. I've seen some old Japanese artworks. I can see where it came. I question it, but then I just look at it and just aim. I guess. I mean, it could have been. There are clips of Ash being like Ash had no filter back then. You compare Ash now to the with Ash in the beginning of back then. It's like Ash really had no chill. Somebody must have mellowed him out quick. Like, oh yeah, we can continue with it. Ash did not care. And yet apparently also didn't learn his lesson near the end. Oh, cut. Got to take off Satasha. All from the game, so the tentacle monster scene is actually the most tamest out of the entirety of the show. Yeah, Ash had no chill way back then. I started seeing people react to old clips of Ash from way back. Like, did not recall him having like literally no filter at all. Like Ash, he's your friends. Apparently not. This man did not care. This will be my first time actually doing this with NPCs. I'm probably gonna take this slow. I feel like waiting possibly. I don't have a jingly keys on me. Actually, no. Back then, it wasn't offending. It was people could take a joke. They knew what was humor and what wasn't, but they can actually look at it and actually, you know what? That is funny. That is funny. Now, nobody can really take a joke, or they can't see that there is actual humor in certain things. Like, well, I'm just gonna complain about it. It's like the whole concept of PC culture. I didn't know about that until South Park made a whole episode and character about it. Most of that went over my head for years. Didn't care about it until then. I questioned, like, this was a thing? Yep. For how long? Years. You sure South Park ain't just making fun of it? Nope, it's been around for years. Fudge. But it is what it is, I guess. people will try to either they're more they'll be quick to just either shoot you down and cover up the problem instead of I don't know. Like some stuff from the past, they'll rather just hide it. Don't hide it. Have people exposed to it, but at the same time, no, let them know this was okay for a time, but you shouldn't be so quick with it. Know that this happened. Better to learn than be prepared instead of trying to cover it up and it just comes back 10 times worse. Like a virus, but I mean, you can take a virus. Actually, no, that's terrible advice. Go to your doctor if you are sick, like, and I mean real sick, sick enough that you know you need a like the plague. Don't take the plague. For the love of all merciful, seek some medical help. An actual flu you can actually tolerate. If it gets too bad, go see. But yeah, back then people understood the difference between I'm not being hurtful or hurtful or trying to be such and such. There is comedy in there's comedy in it. Nowadays, you can't say anything wrong. Or actually, no, everything you say is. There's a reason I greet people every day, whenever or not every day, whenever I do stream with by saying hello, ladies, gentlemen, and all those of unspecified or unspecified genders. Because I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I'm just gonna say hello. Or I just don't say anything at all. People too easy. It's not really too easy to offend. People just are quick. They're quick to be offended. The internet is like both the biggest blessing and curse ever designed by man. Playing with fire PCs. Not doing too bad though. Where I turn notifications off. Okay, go eat. Go grab food. Food is important. I'll be here for a good long. It's just going right in my. Mr. Eager Conjure. I didn't even notice that. That's just When can I play with it? Probably. Do, 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 da, 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 ooh, ooh, do, 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 do. Ooh, da, da. Am I getting like all the XP right? Had to get involved, huh? Had to get them involved. And come here. That's just gonna gather all. Get close. As the doors with a love of place never seen before. This Dexter's laboratory. The smartest boy Seen, but he blows his experiment to smithereens. There's doom and gloom where things go boom in Dexter's blood. That's like the shortest song. I think somebody actually made a version of it. It's like just re. I mean, Dexter's lab doesn't even. I think I am getting all the XP from. All the XP. Wait. Hold on. Don't just waste the limit. Oh, NPC just wasted the limit break. I do not want to. That's a dangerous combination. Like, okay, I'm gonna take the NPCs for a spin. They'll be fine. No problems at all. Boy, was I wrong. It could leak. I don't have to. Yep. Event. Into the. Oh no, Galvin. Oh, the Dominator. Oh, so you're not the Violator. You're not the Exterminator. Not the Viscerator. You're the Dominator. Well, guess what? They call me the Violator. I'm about to violate Ace, my axe. You're about to get hit with a major violation. Learning and relearning. That's it. All you got? Alright, let's go. These NPCs are smart and don't get greedy. Love of. You're in for a violation, a termination, a deep down extermination. My mighty axe, I carve up your back, down straight, right down to the butt crack. Hop off your head, take your face, turn it into calamari. Next thing they know, I'm big dining. Party. Better than what I have. That's not even for this class. That's not even better than what I currently have. That's I think it's trash. Great trash. Alright. Oh, 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 oh man, that is. Ooh, broadening horizons. I love that's that. Just give me about friends for dinner. I'm gonna have that can be misinterpreted almost immediately, like you're going to eat your friends. I don't think that kid was thinking. I know he's a T-Rex, but having your friends for dinner, you need to say friends over. I don't care if you're singing it. For dinner. At this point, I feel like all the guild masters were once in a party with. All right, this quest is what sucks. I feel like it depends if one starts in Gridania or not. Same time, no matter how one starts in Gridania, you will run into these three a lot sooner than later. And they grill this chick for the death of their party member, like it's hurt. His death isn't already hurting. Because that main party member is her fiance, and now you're being told that it's because of you not healing them properly that they died. No one told the dumbass to go running headlong into a horde of enemies. Most y'all could do as friends is try and cheer them up before they go and do something can't be reversed. Get friends in the shit party. Let me guess. I'm heading right back to Odal. Yep. I called it. Like how depending on where you start, start here. You probably go to Udal, then you go to Limsa, then back on Udal, Lominsa. It's like you're gonna start somewhere. Start anywhere. That's gonna get all anyway. I want out of this armor. It hides the face. Okay, quick break. Much quicker than before. know I said it was gonna be a little shorter for that break, but I had to grab a snack. Grab popcorn. No 29. The hunt week. He's still in here. Oh no, she's not in here. They're gonna be carrying around her dead fiance's. It. I'm now level 29. There's some stuff here I need to. Gotta go to North Shroud and Central Shroud. Fuck. Got my ass, I got my plate, got my boots are tied. It's time for me to kill some guys. It's time for the hunt. It's time for hunting day. Almost forgotten. Hmm. I'm high enough level to go around and take some things out I couldn't take out before because I was on level. I think that one may have been. I think that one was. Not my enemy. I'm gonna mess with him. Huh. All right. The numbers start to go up. I didn't want to fight the golem because I don't have a lot of time for this fate. Why would I want to fight you? Ah, I better not get edged all the way to level up and don't even. Once is one thing. I get to the south shore. Probably definitely come back here with Hornet. I don't go wait for about 5 seconds. Definitely love hate. A National Geographic. City, I don't work for you. Oh, I think I actually had those. I sold them. New fit doesn't just fall from the trees. These guys are gonna fall like them. And that's stupid. Way out there. Gotta go all the way over. Okay, let's go. I don't have to kill you yet. Whatever. Do it. I'm like 2 levels under that thing. Wipe it. Watch as you finish last. I wipe your wipe my wipe your my ass. Go on, go for it. Wipe your oh I would what level is he? Oh, I can take him. Yeah, I gotta get all the way over there. Guys suck. And I don't have a mount. Like the back, I get the front. Oh man, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. But Uh, I don't know. Be 5 hours there. Not oh right. I should probably have not have just lost over KO. Yeah, when you're KO, you just fall. You're not dead. Just fuck. And if you Phoenix Downs don't really help in the game. I'm sorry to tell you that if you expected it to. Phoenix Downs are practically worthless, to be honest. And only really use them in certain areas, but who's gonna be running around looking for somebody to use a Phoenix Down on? I'm not. You're better off just holding on to that as a memento or crashing it. Take your pick. If you are KO'd, you will be immediately teleported back to your wherever you came from. If you are a healer, I'm not about to just have. They are a healer. I'm not just about to have them just fight this. Would like a heal. I am kind of helping. Oh, now we're cooking with petrol. Bring it on. Nice. Oh, you got only 200. It's only about 200. Only about 200. Second time where I am being edged, being so edged right now to level up is not even fun. That is not funny. It's pain. It is other people's thing. Boy, not my thing. It's not my bag. Not November. Let me level up. I want that level up. Funny how I can't dodge the poison, but I can dodge everything. Things from the forest and things, forest, things from the bushes and things from the trees. I think they're yuck. I'm sure they'll please my friends for dinner. Oh, duh, the ethers affect nature at worst. Motivator, did she just call me a slave? By Highland's sweet embrace, woman, I will toss you and your research edge. I'll be studying you as a fossil. Boy, I was quick with that one. Give it a wrap it up. Oh, no, I was not paying attention to that lady's mouth after she called me slave. That's move, slick. I'm too right behind you on that. Ah, talks the living hell. Eddie, I highly doubt you have 873 working for you. Hey, so yeah, she's crazy. She sends people out to go and like research for her, and he die. She complains. Hmm. I got you, bro. Both hands. Maybe evenly matched in level, but that's all. And it's it. Okay, next list. Three samples of water. By anybody want one? I wasn't in this line of sight, but things don't really have eyes. Odd because originally these mobiles did have eyes. Or weird. Actually, no, they did have eyes. Probably technically do have eyes, but more like just weird glowing. You know, this makes sense on why she has so many assistants. He doesn't have them. He had that many. And one of them died. Guy needs a different line of work. I think it'll be the death of every single person all in all Gridania. Why is the Gridanian population so low? One woman is the cause. Adam, I will shove this down your gullet. When I do, I will watch as you spasm out of every hole. In other words, it's just eating crud. It is literally poisonous. Like most creatures, most things aren't going to eat something that's able to poisonous. Who knows what that's doing to its body? Oh, guess what? It's making it build up some weird defense mechanism. Maybe I don't hope that'll be the last. Oh, good. Last quest. We're also too far away. I have no reason to go that far out my way. Actually, I'm about to head to a doll anyway, but I'm the teleport. Time to become a warrior. If I did not time that correctly, I would have plummeted and would have KO'd myself, and that would not have been. It would actually it would have been funny, but not for me. Not the first time I've done like a teleport. Uh, Whitelist. I don't know why I can't go there from where I was just at. Oh, you can live on for their memory. I will bring the head back and we mount it on the wall. I keep a horn though. No questions. I hate this armor. I hate this armor. I hate this armor. I hate this armor. Did I mention how I hate this armor? You play this and you wear this full set like armor like this, I question you. If you even have this as a glam, I question. I question right now. Only difference is I'm only gonna need. I should have grabbed some better gear. I'm gonna grab some better gear. Should have grabbed it, but mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Level 30 gear. It's just better stats, but apparently what I'm wearing is better. Also, I can see you see Kiri's face again, even though this entire set. Oh, fashion has nothing on. I don't know. Alright, this is signifying this quest will signify the end of the Marauder class quest, and we get right into Warrior. Alright, there's a Colonel in my. Drive-by free company. I said, but you can find people on player search. That's probably how they found me. Especially if you're looking for a friend and you don't know their name, you can try and look them up. But it's you gotta be kind of on point with it. Why? Even if you know their name and probably put it in right, it's probably not gonna. Probably because they're in a different server. Shouldn't I feel like that shouldn't stop it. But Wayne is. Another name for a wagon. It's time. It's time. Kill Kujata with my axe now. It's time for moving mountain. I'll beat my feet and I will out to the sky. It is done. You gotta be level 34 for this. I question what were you doing? You were doing every quest. You did not choose any other job class. By queue up all of the mountain. And this is I'm the one you want. Oh my, wow! And now the mountain. But so, what you want? Dark meat or the white meat? Aye, and you. I say he's well on his way. How low I had the music. I wait for that day. Mountain may not fall when the wind howls at it, but I fall when I. I don't want to know what anime that is because that seemed like somebody looked at a Key and Peele sketch and it was like, I want to animate that for some reason. Let's go view on. Shell Axe Master. Boonga, boonga. This time at level 30. Oh, that's it. That is it for Marauder for like a good long while. Won't be able to touch Marauder or Warrior for like a good long bit. And for good reason. I am nowhere near the level, well, not really level. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. This main scenario quest is level 16. I'm level 30. I should not have been. I shouldn't be here yet, but I am. Now we have Field of Battle, and we got everything we need for Marauder to just steamroll through. Also, oh, I got my mic set up just enough so that I can do a mic test or a mic check right then there, and won't go into the red. The mic test isn't for me, more or less to see. It's more of like a scare. It's something I want to do. Now that I can do it. We shall begin to slowly wind down, but let's finish. Let's finish off this. I want to do this. Uh, 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 uh. I'm tired of the long. Just have me babysit. Still the same. Yep. Amazing how this still counts as a sanctuary. it. Keep forgetting where the Bulwark Hall is. I just, well, not just, I did that like hours. Doing all this without a mount, by the way. I don't get a mount till after like a certain, after completing a certain quest. My little chocobo, but my little chocobo doesn't unlock until I'm running on foot just to do this. By watching this, probably like, but where's the main scenario quest? Look, you get like 2 to 3 main scenario quests in every video. The rest I am doing side quests, hunting all for a good reason. I don't want to be taking care of those throughout majority of the story. Once the hunting log is done, it's just side quests from there. Think this is bad? Guess what? Let me watch me run around like a chicken with my head cut off as I go look for Ethernet points. Or not Ethernet points, Ether currents. Why? Because next to riding a mount, the best thing is flying. And unfortunately, certain areas I can't unlock flying until I do like a certain and this. Oh, no, oh, no, oh. How we play the waiting game. Like they've been just running around in on for like. Well, I'm going to join them. So I'm level 30 with Marauder. I can't do the warrior job quest for like a good long bit. So this next time, I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of menial side quests that are near level 30, like the level 28s and 29, like each. And for a good long bit, once there isn't any left for me to take care of it. So the main scenario quest, I shall be taking care of all that using Lancer. Sure, I don't have to work a bit. Yeah, Lancer's level 21. I have time to take care of that. So all the side quests that I currently have, my aggro back on. All these side quests are going to be taken care of with by Lancer. Prepare for that. So that's why they're not bothering him. He's level 83. He's level 84. These guys are they're just waiting. In the water. Oh, fine. Ota. So much easier with people. Trying to solo this was not easy. Pain by now. Oh, just yeah. She doesn't belong in this world. She's from another Final Fantasy. Kind of obvious. I think I remember exactly where I need to. Where exactly? As close as I can get. They look like they're dressed like a Dark Souls. Hopefully, the fate doesn't pop up the moment I get into that area, and then they just completely finish. But ask for a horse, but horses are sort of in what supply. I need a chocobo. My nation for it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's like, "Why don't you go and do the main scenario? Get the chocobo because I get sidetracked easily." Also, I don't want to do too many main scenarios, and then there's like a bunch of just a hell log fest side quests. Then we're definitely gonna get bogged down by side quests. The vast majority of an episode is gonna be side quests. I would have to label it side quest. Do not like you are more willing to watch it to do a 5 hours of me doing side quests. Be my guest. I'm going to take care of this now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Hey, Papa Sean. Sorry I didn't start here so we can meet much earlier than we're going to. Them's the breaks. Oh, perfect. I needed to take out all that frustration that just built up from running halfway across a desert. I shouldn't really fight these guys because if they hit me with a double dose of thousand knee, I'm not making it. So I really need to hurry up and get. It's probably going to pop up. Just let me just take care of this one last guy. Okay, it's way out in the middle of the Sungoli desert. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I. You know what? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. They're like right here, but they're in a fate. Like I want to, but I don't want to. Welcome to Little Alamigo, home away from home for a bunch of Alamigan refugees after having their home taken by the Guardians. Barban is from Alamigo. Oh, he proved himself. This is a long, long walk. I am not doing it. Speaking of having to cross desert, oh man, I won't be able, I probably won't be able to make it. Okay, I may possibly be able to make it. There's probably only like 2 people all the way there, and their level has been kinked down. Problem is, I gotta run across this literal minefield of hell. Like I haven't done something crazy like this before. The problem is, I'd rather not try and die. Or not die in the process of trying to get. I don't have a lot of. Probably don't have a lot of time. Thing out here wants to kill me. It's not like Baldur's Gate where something or somebody may want to kill you or bang you. Everything here just wants to kill me. Unless they have like a green name. Come on, sprint. I need my sprint. Oh. Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go. I am not. Oh boy, the horses. The horses. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I don't think I want to make it, guys. Folks, I may not make it. I may get there exactly as it ends, and then I gotta wait for it to pop back up. No. Yep. I didn't even get close. Great. Now I gotta wait for it to pop back up. Not even halfway across the desert, neither. Nearly though. I mean, I 63. Yeah, made it. Almost made it there. I was booking. But since I'm all the way over here, might as well go ahead and attune to the ether, right? Because I'm not doing that again. All right, I'm like almost severely under. If I had a mount, or better yet, if I had the gift of flight, I would have been able to make it. Sadly, I don't have neither. Right? Makes me miss my mounts. Yeah, these are my mounts that I have currently. Can't even use them. Those are free. Like 2 of them were freebies. One of them I paid for, but it's spread through all 3 characters that I have currently. Can't use. Oh, that I don't even. I can't even have a juggler right now. Can't have backup. Gotta do this solo. Speaking of Solo, the movie Solo. I'm sorry if you actually liked it. It's one of those movies where I should have known to not go in here with too high of an expectation. Yet I did. I only have myself to. food. Now we wait. I make a sandcastle. I question whose bright idea it was would be to try and colonize a desert planet. This is taking a shot at Star Wars again. I'm sorry. Take another jab at Star Wars because Solo movie. What universe do you think it's a good idea to? Oh, let's set up shop in a barren wasteland of a planet that is like 95 or 85 desert, and you have to farm water, which is probably way deep inside the planet. Like you don't even have like solid rock as like crust. It's just desert. No, yeah, a good majority of the desert planets in Star Wars, unfortunately, filled with buttholes in the sand with tentacles coming out of them. I didn't mean. Just saying, who would want to inhabit a? You would love to live on a desert planet? Be my guest. I'm power to you. Sand is rough, coarse, and it gets into the most unlikely of places. Which is turning. I'm gonna be waiting for a while, so I'm just gonna shoot at the hip of whatever comes to my. Oh, finally. Oh, oh, ha ha ha! Hates scorpions. Gotta wait for it to get all the way over here. On. Uh, ah. Even really doing damage. It's just like poking near it, tickling the thing, and actually fight. I don't have a lot of kill this thing. Yeah. Stop paralyzing me. It's not working anymore. My stun, however, still works at full capacity. As much as full capacity as 4 seconds allows me to. I live by the code of the Unga Bunga. Only thing in my mind is the word kill. My power armor has power armor. I face tank everything. Oh, that is that paralyzed hit at the worst. Luckily for me, I got potion. Oh, I was wondering why it suddenly started doing more damage. 1 second. I almost had to do that myself, and I almost beat it solo. We're gonna finish out. Hopefully, we can finish off Evo thing, and then we're gonna talk to Momodi, and then I'm probably gonna close it. Probably, most likely, most definitely, because that be something just last. I am skipping a lunch. Hans. Oh boy, don't tell me that's what I think. Oh, good. I've been there. I was about to say if I got to cross to I'll let you live, but apparently you chose to die. Hey, you axolotl looking. Clearly, he did not pray today. want everybody to take a nice long look at the cat. We shall be seeing that cat again much, much later. That exact same cat. Well, Kate Sif. Be more specific. Honestly, yes. I found that was the case. Well, most people would say she's probably crazy. Only they knew of other worlds besides this. I need glam crystals. Yep, that entire thing, that entire quest line was more or less Final Fantasy 7. Not 7. 11. I saw Heaven and I was immediate thought about 7. I've never played 11. I played 10. 10, 15, and 14 are the only Final Fantasies I pretty much. I mean, I did play Crystal Chronicles, but I never beat it. I got to like the first town and that was it. Because it was difficult, but I just never was able to find time. Did have time. My game, let's just say things happened, nature took its course, and I never saw that game again. We're about to travel back to Uda. We have a tiny and lovely Lalafell to speak to. I think Kiri wants to take a nap. Also got to get my new axe on. Yes, ma'am. Oh, oh, did I? Did I? Did I? This is Son of a monkey biting bulldog. This is a second. No, how many? Hold on. No, this is not. Yep, this is the second time. The second time I get basically just going to bed. Get it, Carrie? You're going to bed. I am right there about to get a level up, and once again, I get just gripped so hard, my level up just pauses. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta go and you probably skip so far into the end of the video. Oh, oh wait. Here, say goodbye. Bye. Da, da, da. Did I have like the entire? I had the entire section mute. Oh, too late now. Can't go back. It's gonna be like a huge. There, like just a huge mute section. Like, where's the sound? Well, wait. Oh wow, I forgot. I forgot to turn it back on. Oh well. Let's get ready to shut this down. As in a bit. Oh there. So, but I probably I don't. That's probably for a good chunk. I think it's better that there was no actual cutscene voice dialogue. Nothing major really happened, and it's probably best that I had the music muted anyway for reasons. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. You're probably like, oh, where's the music on? It's probably like an hour of dead drop silence, and I'm not overly concerned with not having. That's not the first time. There is not going to be a single one of my streams where I do not remember to either unmute myself, unmute the music, or something goes horribly wrong. Oh, that. Yeah. That's another one for the books. Made it this far, for hanging out for. Thanks for even watching. I didn't even. I honestly, I have like so many like different audio sources. To the fact that that's not there and that's pause because I have desktop audio that's always going because of the capture. I probably have it going as well, but then no sense capture card audio. That's just that's much louder. It so just the desktop audio, or I just get good. Anyway, well, yeah, that's another one for the books. Take a good look around the room. A good look here. Uh, over here. I'm constantly clicking back and forth between back and forth. I'm constantly clicking my mouse right now, back and forth, just so I can be able to like constantly rotate my. I've rambled long enough. But time to go. Time for you guys to check out. Go do some other. See if I can. We need to get. I can. And I may possibly like. I don't know. If she's picking up me as a viewer. I really, honestly, I don't. I picking at random. I'm saying. I got like this. Okay, I'm about to roll the dice here. As he's looking and does not see his dice, I'm gonna pick at random. Okay, yeah, I think I'm not. I know where. In this. I will see you all later. Sorry for the lack of sound. Probably. Uh, really hope I wasn't muted for like a good chunk, because then that's just history repeats itself. Oh, you muted yourself. Got to unmute yourself. Yeah, first. But in it here, I'm gonna say you guys on your by just saying take and see you later. But the only way for you to leave later is if you following or subscribe to my YouTube channel or my Twitch. Not confused about me or I have night or I have one of them. But I don't have a YouTube channel, so you don't have to worry. I have a TikTok, but there's nothing nothing right there. So it's not right home of which channel is Mao Carlos Kenji. I will most likely change the name at some point, but you can find me on YouTube. Carlos Arts Studios. That's KARASARSSTUIOS. YouTube. I have videos for myself. Is my best. Here's what you get. It is from Twitch straight to YouTube. I do stuff live and personal. Live, personal, and with a lot of heart and love. Just like that. Like love. I want you all to go with peace, love, and not least, take deep, take care. Make sure you drink water, eat a nice meal, something healthy at least once throughout the day. Last but not, take care. Bye bye then. You guys.